Hunter, if you're awake, come to Central. I need to show you something. I spent some time decrypting the data drive Crossbones gave to Cap.
I hope it gave us good information on Hydra.
He gave us good intelligence, all right. But it's not about Hydra. It's about us. Take a look. He had files on all of us. Cap, me, Stark, Blade, Magic, Nico, everyone. Strengths, weaknesses. Mostly weaknesses.
We can use this information to fix our deficiencies. Whatever he viewed as a weakness, we can make into a strength.
I like the way you think. Now I just need to convince Cap that distributing these files to the team is a good idea. This isn't even all of it. There's a whole other section, but I can't access it.
More encryption.
Multiple layers of it. I could probably get it, but it'll take me a while. Cap could make this go a lot quicker.
Where is he? I am surprised he is not going over these files with you.
He was with me when we first unlocked the drive. He was already agitated from Crossbones' death, but I think seeing what he had on us really set him off. He excused himself in a hurry. Now I need him back.
I will find him and convince him to come back. You do not have to worry about that.
I have no doubt you can be most persuasive when you want to be, Hunter.
Was there anything about me on that drive?
Strangely, no. Not a word.
Odd.
I'll keep trying to break this code while you find Cap.
Hydra forces in this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down.
I will make it quick.
They continue their march towards hell.
Hail that!
I suppose it's something.
They send more to the slaughter.
got some time. Tear them to shreds.
No mercy for the servants of Lilith.
Weak, even for Hydra.
This will have to
Now that was something.
Nice. Is that the best you've got?
You will not forget.
I had heard you were more than just a gatekeeper.
Ready?
On the move. Let us finish this.
Time is almost up. Do as much as you can.
Vengeance has come.
Those powers, I would have guessed you were aligned with Lilith.
Bring them on. As many as you can handle.
What is it like being so inconsequential? Not done with me.
These fools can't handle you.
Whatever works for you.
To restore our strength.
once again.
I suppose it's something.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
My will not be denied.
Target's moving.
So it begins. How original.
On Beta, moving into position.
Here I am.
You've still got some time. Tear them to shreds.
Hail that!
Is that the best you've got? Suffer!
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Resistance will get you nowhere. On Beta, moving into position. They continue their march towards hell.
Time is almost up. Do as much as you can.
Leave some for the rest of us. You were too weak for this fight.
Your mother abandoned you. For a friend in need.
Make way for vengeance! Damned you to hell.
These cretins can't hope to stop you.
You're mine.
Not done with me.
We've done it. Excellent work.
Shop class tonight. You free?
I am ready.
Right on.
Good instincts, but you want to tighten up the array.
Like this?
Close. Here, I can show you.
What's all the, new equipment?
Ah, the supplies? No need to thank me. Donated to the cause, courtesy of 5 Stark subsidiaries.
Wow. It's really something.
Yeah, it's a bit of a mess, but just take what you need. I'll clear out the rest. I promise.
Awesome. That's great.
Huh. What is wrong?
It's nothing.
How's it going, boss? Ready to get your hands greasy?
Tony, why did you bring all this equipment?
Really? The old stuff has a junkyard horked up in an 80s machine shop vibe. Why? Were we supposed to vote on it?
No problem, but I would like to know how you managed to bring all this to the Abbey.
I was just taking up space in various warehouses, so I had it delivered.
How?
I carted it, crate by crate, through limbo. Don't bring it up with Ilyana. I dropped a spectrometer off her glowy bridge. She's not happy. So, about this situation, I get it. We're bumping elbows. But you kids are doing good work here. Whatever you want to do, I'll support it.
Did you know Tony planned to do this?
No. Did you?
Nah, but it sounds like his heart was in the right place. Now, it's time to build something cool. So, the Hulk.
You designed a prototype that will defeat him.
No.
Then what about the Hulk?
We don't know if any of this is going to work. But in theory, and I have to stress the theory, we think we can keep you alive for 6 seconds more than Central's models project. Maybe 7.
We should just build it.
That's what I like to hear. Glad you cleared that up with Tony. Now we can get to work. I have the components you gave me. Always good to get ahead. So, are we good to go on this project?
I am ready.
Is that it for today?
I am ready to go.
I have lots to talk about. Too much. Chaos magic is a huge drain on my mental health, you know. I wasn't certain at first, but Charlie seems different since my return.
What do you mean?
She's more alert and sure of herself. You can see it in her eyes and the way she walks. It's obvious Charlie is happy for your return.
I do not know how I could do this without Charlie at my side.
There's no question you two have a bond. I didn't realize it was so deep.
A hellhound gave up hell to walk beside me. How could I not return that loyalty?
That is the loveliest expression of friendship I've ever heard. Let's do this again soon, yes?
Good girl, Charlie. Come along, Charlie. What is it, Charlie? Find something? This is which sign? gods are fickle. That looks good.
Thanks for coming out to meet me.
You wanted to talk?
Yeah, I actually wanted to ask you a question, if that's all right.
Ask away.
Why are you being so nice to me? I mean, I was your mortal enemy at some point, and I was the one who... you know, with Agatha. Wasn't expecting you, of all people, to warm up to me.
We all make mistakes, Wanda. And we all deserve a chance to make up for them.
Well, I've made some pretty big ones. Some would say unforgivable, even. Not sure if you noticed, but everyone seems to be afraid of me around here. Everyone except for you, that is.
Come on, Wanda. You are not that scary.
Are you sure? Because you seemed pretty scared when I was your adversary.
Me? No. It takes a lot to frighten me.
Yeah, I'm getting that feeling about you. Anyway, I just wanted to say, thanks for not hating me. Or something along those lines. I'm glad you're here.
You too, Wanda.
Don't tell me. Red Skull's plans for Wundagore monorail.
Close. Red Skull dug them back in World War II, but where they go, well, we're not sure. Yet.
There are some hints in Crossbone's data that a few of the tunnels might even be older.
How much do we trust Crossbone's data?
I trust it enough to investigate and launch reconnaissance. Up for a little smash and grab, Logan?
Ah, I see where this is going. It's a cannonball special. Except that you're throwing me at a whole mountain.
We know you're strong enough to take it.
Want in on the action, Steve?
Negative. I need to poke around Crossbone's hard drive. There's still encryption I can't crack.
Maybe it's spicy love letters from Crossbones to Sin? She's Red Skull's daughter or granddaughter or something. Anyone sharing a family tree with Red Skull is bad news. Dating Crossbones is proof of that pudding.
That's right. I wonder what kind of murder sonnets those two deranged lovebirds wrote to each other. But while it would make some titillating nightmare fuel, we have bigger fish to fry.
And it's a big old doozy of a fish. Something called Project Gottmorder.
Based on my limited German, that sounds promising.
Agreed. Only it could be nothing. Red Skull doled out fancy names left and right. I think the answer's here, in Crossbone's data.
What we do know is that these tunnels go somewhere. And Hydra's hiding something. Something potentially big.
Well, that's more context than I normally get for potential suicide missions. Into the Hydra nest we go. Hope if we're really going into those tunnels underneath Mount Wundagore, get ready for some good old-fashioned grime and slime.
Are you saying the Red Skull did not value comfort?
The guy was a Nazi whose head was the color of an inflamed big toe. I doubt he was trucking in lacy throw pillows down there.
I will adjust my expectations.
The map we have is pretty loose, but luckily, you're gonna have me leading the way. So don't worry about getting stuck or lost.
If you are confident you know where to go, then I will be right there beside you.
Smart, Hunter. Real smart. Trust me and we'll get in and out of there before Hydra knows what's up.
With any luck, we will learn the Skull's secrets quickly.
Yeah. It'll be good to see what the old bonehead was up to.
You talk as though you knew him.
It's not like we traded punches or anything, but I was in Canadian intelligence during the war. The Skull was definitely on our radar. As nasty as you'd expect. Obsessed with the occult.
And this Project Gottmorder?
That's new to me. Hopefully it lives up to its name. I'd hate to go all the way down there and find out it's just a regular old mortar.
Your jokes are mordering me, Logan.
Whoa, nice German humor, Hunter. If I had a hat on, I'd tip it to you right now.
Danke.
Whatever it is, I hope we can get it out of there. I don't want to spend more time in those tunnels than I have to.
On that, we can agree.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go. I tell you, there's nothing better than a bunch of spooky tunnels. Straight into the demon's lair we go. Fun. More than a healing factor, you know. Get ready to check out my amazing tracking ability. I once wandered the sewers under the Hellfire Club's New York building for hours. This will be a piece of cake. Really curious to see what the Red Skull's so interested in down there. I gotta say, if this whole chase turns out to be for buried gold, I'm gonna be a little disappointed. You ever hear the expression transient is for lovers?
No.
Me neither. There's a reason for that.
Step.
According to the map, the way into these tunnels is in a ravine at the base of the mountain. We can bring you right up to the entrance.
Beautiful. I can take it from there.
I'll have you know I'm indulging your desire to follow this map. Don't say I never gave you anything.
After this, I won't even expect a card from you on my birthday.
How can this be? It seems we have been walking in circles for hours.
It's been 20 minutes. Relax. We're close.
You said that after your last sniff.
And I was right. If this is supposed to be an ambush, I've seen better.
Ambush? This is a slaughter.
No kidding. They were trying to get inside that vault. I don't believe in coincidences. Which means...
Project Gutermortar.
I'd bet my life on it.
So did they.
Guess Hydra just dropped a rung or two on the bad guy food chain.
Maybe so. Still, this Lilin feels different somehow. Feral.
You sniff that out?
We can debate the hows and whys later. Get that vault open before more of these things show up.
Too late for that.
You're right about that thing. Smells like it died, then crawled through hot garbage.
That is one way of describing it.
I'd be more concerned with how it fights, not how it smells.
Easy for you to say. It's not breathing down your neck. reputation to protect.
That should help.
Here comes a few more.
Change of plans.
I haven't seen that kind of Hydra regalia since the war.
Old Johan was probably hoping to hide out here if things went south. I guess he didn't make it.
We have our hands full as it is without having to worry about Red Skull, too.
You were too weak for this fight.
Your time has come.
Your mother abandons you.
Now for something real special. I'm gonna rip you a new one. Dibs on the ugly one. How long have you been waiting to do that?
We've got incoming.
Hydra had that place sealed up tight. So where are those things coming from?
The way they move, these Lilin may have come from beyond our world. Walls are no obstacle to them.
Just when I thought I'd smelled it all.
Nice work! I feel stronger already. Someone order a sandwich? Now that was something. You're going down. Some for the rest of us. I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Enemy today.
Should have been through by now. These things aren't that tough.
You were the man with the claws. Do something about it. I'll make good use of this. It's time to finish this.
Looks like I'm not the only one getting better with age.
That's gonna leave a mark.
Crude, but effective.
We've got multiple injured here. Still holding their interest. Roger that. so tough after all. I haven't lost their interest yet.
Should do the trick.
Watch my back. I hope you've learned your lesson. I'm on it.
Whatever gets the job done. Looking at me? Just what I need.
I will not waste this opportunity.
Time for dirt.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
About time. Too easy.
Time to see if Red Skull really did hide his ultimate weapon here.
I'd say we found your god killer.
An old Enigma lock. Hang on. I think I might be able to decipher the sequence.
Got your decoder ring right here.
Great. Dollars to donuts, that alarm still leads somewhere.
Let's not stick around to find out. The hell you waiting for, kid? This way.
Crossbones command ship.
You gotta be kidding me.
The Temple of Chthon.
Not what I'm talking about. Better brace yourselves.
This is why we enter the code.
That's a real mean guard dog they got for this place.
You need to look for a way out. You can't beat him in a straight fight.
We'll either figure something out or die trying.
You sure know how to rally the troops, Logan.
Want it done right, gotta do it yourself.
I'm impressed.
protects me. Her fire burns inside me.
Can't seem to lose them. This is a dangerous game.
Not so enjoyable when you are the prey, is it, Hunter?
At least we are still in the hunt.
You know what happens when I get angry. Our so-called friendship is at an end. Now!
I'm gonna need some time here.
Do you see the glow of Wundagore? The time is almost.
Doomsday prophecy or ancient. God, almost makes me miss Magneto.
The advantage is mine. I'm going in.
Mother will always shield me. Enough. You are not worthy of her.
Done waiting.
I must break you.
Keep an eye on our friends.
Not gonna work this time.
Wish I could tell you we had some kind of air support or evac on.
That would be too easy.
You'll leave when Mother says so, not before. I won't forget this!
Target confirmed.
Regret that! You only make me stronger!
Their strongest has fallen, but the fight remains.
Running out of options here.
And space.
One chance, Hunter. Return with me to Mother, and I will spare what remains of your friends.
Man, I miss the torn purple pants days.
It may be our only chance.
That ain't a chance, kid. It's a monster. So come on, Ugly. Let's finish this.
Finish this, Logan. Yes, I will!
Hunter, come to the forge when you can. It's urgent.
Time for book club. You coming?
Meet you there.
After you.
I liked this book, but I can't explain why. Maybe I'll figure it out as we discuss it.
I should not be this nervous about what you all thought of the book. Even the best translations from Kree lose subtext.
You good?
I am ready.
Carol, this was your book, so you can start.
I'll throw it back to you. What did you think of the book?
I had a rough time with it.
You didn't like it?
Didn't say that. At first I spent more time referencing the glossary than reading the book.
Sounds familiar. What changed?
I noticed a kind of rhythm to the words. I began to see them as lyrics to a song. All that dry talk faded and it finally came together. The lyrics made it feel much bigger than a chapter on Kree farming implements.
This book was about much more than farming.
Exactly. The rhythm to it helped paint a bigger picture. Once I caught on, I kept reading and didn't rely on the glossary. I picked everything up from context. That's when I realized none of this was about farming. I'm surprised how much stuck with me, despite some concepts being legit alien to me.
Agreed. For me, the rhythm wasn't lyrics. It was more like the book was written to a cadence.
That's why I had you read it on your Spark. The mnemonic lexicon won't work with a hard copy.
The what now?
An ancient Kree technique. It helps you remember texts that would otherwise be considered... There's no Kree word for stuffy, but essentially that. But all that's packaging. Let's get into the book itself. Hunter, did you figure out what the bloom and the harvest represent?
The bloom represents the range of a fortress. The harvest happens when enemies enter that range.
That's one vital part. You're right, the bloom can represent overlapping fields of fire, but it's more than one concept. At the time of the book's writing, the Kree cared most about integrating captured territory while still expanding their empire. Conquered worlds came with people. Rather than treat them as prisoners, the Kree provided them with most benefits enjoyed by Kree citizens. This period is known as the Cultivation.
So the bloom was when they gained full citizenship under their conquerors.
No, it's when the world requested it. As long as they could feed themselves with Kree farming techniques and defend their world with Kree defenses, the request was granted with few exceptions.
So what's the harvest?
As part of the service required by the Empire, many of these new citizens began the cultivation of freshly conquered worlds.
So they were living examples. Show the newly conquered what they could achieve if they went along with the Empire.
That's also how vampires work.
Carol, I think I pieced together the Kree strategy.
Do tell.
It's all tied to agriculture. Every soldier knows you can't fight if you can't eat, but they applied this to their expansion. Till the field, sow the seed, pull the weed, reap the crop. It means the Kree wouldn't advance until the territory they took was secure and productive.
If your enemy knows how you will act, they can prepare.
Certainly, for other spacefaring empires. But most worlds had no idea the Kree existed until the invasion was underway. But the Kree expansion had momentum. They could afford to push harder because their whole weight was behind the advance. Unless a world could push just as hard, it would eventually fall under Kree control. Carol, how was that?
Close enough to impress me. The strategy in Volume 32 wasn't perfect, but it worked out for the Kree far more often than it failed.
What happened when it failed?
That's covered in Volume 33.
And that's Book Club. Steve, you're up next. What's your book?
The Mantle of Authority, by General Chester Phillips.
Is this the one you keep saying I should read?
The very same. Now you have to. It's Book Club. I hope you enjoy the book I chose.
Why do you say that?
It's about people who weren't around until after your death. But I'm sure you'll figure out the context.
So why choose this book?
Volume 30 was way too spicy for this crowd.
Go on.
I'm kidding. It's relevant to what we're facing today. Hydra, the Lilin, your mom, they seem to have the upper hand all over the world.
Sure, but I want to hear more about that spicy book.
I guarantee you don't. Ancient Kree takes on population husbandry are, let's call it, mechanically quaint.
Right, but on a scale of 1 to 10, how spicy?
-5. Ration paste bland, apartment wall vanilla, hotel art banal, even the diagrams are boring.
How so?
It's all geometric shapes. Until I realized they were representational, I was extremely confused about Kree biology. Let's just say that I can never look at an octagon the way I used to.
Okay, just between us, Carol's book was extremely weird, right?
I should read the first 31 volumes for context.
You should not, nor should you read the one after this.
How many more are there?
At least 400. According to Carol, this was one of the good ones.
You should be honest with Carol.
I'm always honest with Carol. But if I tell her it was a weird book, I'll sound like I don't know much about her adopted culture.
And how is that bad? You do not know, so this is the perfect opportunity to ask.
Good point. All right, I'll do it. Thanks, Hunter.
Good luck.
On your way out?
That is it for me.
Good meeting. Carol, I had some more thoughts on the book.
Hunter, hello.
What is this about the God Killer?
The hilt. It looks a lot like the metal your collar is forged from.
Orichalcum. How can that be?
I'm not sure it is. It's just a hunch. Strange should examine it. See if my hunch is right. Because if it is, the God Killer might be our best shot at taking my sister's life, putting an end to all this madness.
Is that not what we all want? An end to this?
There's only 2.5 members of the Blood left in all creation, Hunter. When we defeat her, my only sister will be dead, and our kind will be nearly extinct.
I know this is hard, Sarah. But life as we know it will become extinct if we do not take hers.
I'm just sorry that the burden keeps falling to you. You must kill your own mother again. That must be incredibly difficult for you.
It is just my destiny.
A tragic destiny.
Tragic for me, but a happily ever after scenario for everyone else. And that is all that matters.
I fear sometimes I raised you to be too self-sacrificing.
You raised me to fight for the greater good.
Perhaps we shouldn't get ahead of ourselves too much. We're not even sure the handle of that blade is made of orichalcum.
Strange will find out.
Make sure he does.
The occult emanations coming from this God Killer are unlike anything I have ever encountered.
When I gripped it, I saw a face. The face of Chthon.
Yes, I suspected as much. The darkness I sense here is beyond the realm of mortals. It's no surprise Red Skull was seeking that level of power. This is more than just an artifact. But whatever it is could represent a change in the direction of our battle against Lilith.
The best way to understand power is to wield it. It is called God Killer for a reason.
And what if that power consumes you and turns you against us? What if this thing was really a trap, designed to ensnare the power mad and foolish?
I do not know.
And we cannot take that chance. I think the safest option is to keep it here in the forge for a bit longer, at least until I've had a chance to study it more. I don't think anyone should handle it until we know what it is for sure.
Very well. And how long do you think that will take?
Well, I think the world will be ending soon, so hopefully before that. I need to consult my grimoires. Check back with me when you can.
Okay, cut the bull, Stark. I know you've got some kind of Hulkbuster up your sleeve. Let's have it.
Well, as a matter of fact, I do have some Hulkbuster armor back in one of my warehouses, but it's only a stopgap, not a solution. Especially with the Hulk in his current state.
So a smart guy like you never bothered to come up with a fail-safe in case the green chunk ever went psycho? I've squared off against Hulk a lot.
With all of the artifacts and equipment Hydra has been absconding with, it was inevitable we'd catch them unloading equipment somewhere. You'll have to move quickly if we're going to recover any of their equipment.
As you wish.
Good work.
This shall be of great help. Leave some for the rest of us.
It's the best I can do for now.
Out of sight.
Hold tight. Reinforcements inbound.
They've armed one of the crates. It's going to explode if you don't get that key. You've secured one of the crates. See if you can't get the others.
Consider it done.
Now that was something. They cannot possibly match your strength.
Accept your fate. Falter.
My fate is no different from yours.
I suppose it's something.
Really want to get on my bad side.
I stand.
I will not be defeated.
I will hold the line. We have not lost focus yet.
Another of the crates is armed to detonate. Get to that key card. You've secured one of the crates. See if you can't get the others.
Lilith herself could not best me. What makes you think you will fare any better? The light will heal you. The power of the light.
I will fight twice as hard.
Blade told me to mention your mother.
They've destroyed one of the crates. Focus on getting the other keys.
Don't think I will forget that.
fish in a barrel.
I'm used to standing around. Looking at me now? До свидания. This will have to do. Do not try me again. You would sacrifice yourself blindly for Lilith? You are more foolish than you look.
The spirit rises. Whatever gets the job done.
Once again.
Crushing blow.
I have a long memory.
Eternity awaits.
I alone must end this. Don't waste the opportunity. They are committed to the darkness. Only the innocent. Suffer the pain of your victims. You will suffer just as they.
I will not waste this opportunity.
They're repositioning.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago. You will regret ever facing me.
Her arms!
We're not done here, but we have to be better. The light will carry you onward. The advantage is mine. This shall be of great help. This is a serious predicament for you.
It is time.
I am impressed. I see not much has changed among the world's fanatics.
You will not be forgotten for this.
We will make this quick.
Rethink your approach.
I'll handle it!
The allies have fallen. You will all be judged. Suffer!
I fear no end.
Judgment comes. No time to repent. You have been I will see all that you have done. This will be your end.
Embrace your end.
should have been a fairly routine outing.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
You would sacrifice yourself blindly for Lilith? You are more foolish than you look.
Suffer!
Leave some for the rest of us.
Without its queen, Limbo must be chaos. For the Mother. Destroy.
I'll handle it. They're hoping to wear me down.
Hope you're bulletproof.
Change in their approach. Regroup and await reinforcements. Don't waste the opportunity. They're still set on me.
They've armed one of the crates. It's going to explode if you don't get that key.
Whatever works for you.
You've secured one of the crates. See if you can't get the others. You've secured one of the crates. See if you can't get the others.
We will make this quick.
Strike.
be defeated.
Does this constitute The rest have fallen. Greater numbers will not save you.
This should help.
Moving on me.
Another of the crates is armed to detonate. Get to that key card.
This will have to do. You'll leave this world alone and forgotten. You shouldn't try. You'll only embarrass yourself. Once again. Hide if you must.
Confirmed. Target on the move.
Even the gods would not stand before us as arrogantly as you have. Ready?
They've destroyed one of the crates. Focus on getting the other keys.
My strike runs true!
This should have been a fairly routine outing. One of the Hydra operatives in this area has been transmitting unusual signals back to their base of operations. that agent, we might gain some insight into Hydra's plans.
I can handle it. Hail that!
Now's your chance. Take them into custody before they can regain their bearings.
I've got your back.
I'm right here. It is going as we planned.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Ready?
They cannot possibly match your strength. Leave some for the rest of us.
So it begins.
So long have we waited for your blood. Your end comes. We honor our covenant. We will never
Sure, just keep throwing bodies at the problem.
serve her with honor.
Not done with me.
The agent is making a break for it. Stop them!
Sure, why not? Besides your armor, because it looks like junk.
Now's your chance. Take them into custody before they can regain their bearings. Excellent work. But I doubt Hydra will let you walk off with their agents so easily. Stay alert.
More of her servants join the fray!
We need to take care of the rest of these thugs. Don't hold back.
Stop trying already. It's the best for now.
I know that was a signature move.
I am impressed.
Targeting systems active.
This will have to...
One of ours is down.
Confidence is high.
You had your chance to escape. Weak, even for Hydra. You are lucky to still be breathing.
Keep it up, I'm taking names.
The light is on our side.
I owe you one.
Take advantage while they focus on me.
I will return the favor someday.
on the move!
Consider it done.
The blood will heal all!
Now that was... really want me out of the picture. Not lost focus yet. Will not last much longer at this rate.
This should be good.
She will sustain us!
They really want to get on my bad side.
That one's for the highlight reel. I bet you guys couldn't even beat the security guards in my first match. Love the effort.
The promised blood is here!
Does all this attention mean I'm the weak one?
Hydra is a...
I am at my limit.
Once again. It was your time.
Fair enough. Yeah, that's getting old. Love the effort.
Leave some for the rest of us.
You got my attention already. Here we go. Fail, smite!
Prepare yourselves. a fight.
I'm saving my energy.
I see the Iron Man's mark. That will do.
I don't do this for just anyone.
Very fancy toys, Mr. Stark. This is why being so inconsequential. I am not in good condition. You shouldn't try. You'll only embarrass yourself.
Looks like you've got the agent in custody. Better clear out before Hydra sends a search party.
Wanda had some thoughts on your alleged death.
Alleged?
She can explain. You ready for one last time with the emo kids?
Why are we meeting? I thought we already knew how I died.
Wanda doesn't think we do, and I believe her. So, you ready to head to the meeting and hear her out?
Lead the way.
This was a mistake. I shouldn't have brought it up.
I disagree. Your theory is sound. We must know the truth.
Stephen is correct. It's a good idea, Wanda.
And we will support you, no matter what.
Ah, we're all here. Wanda can handle this, kiddo.
Look, it's probably nothing, but I think the emo kids came to the wrong conclusion.
Why?
I spoke with Dr. Strange about your visions. That got me thinking. The last meeting, specifically the moment of your death, I don't think that's where your life ended.
The last time we did this, something felt off.
Good, you felt it too. There is a subtle magic at play. It clouds your perception, distracts from what is real.
Why are you so certain?
I felt it twice before. Most recently, when I was under Lilith's influence.
And the first time?
When I killed Agatha. I had no warning I'd lost control until it was over. Something masked the danger from me, from her.
It was not your fault.
Agatha says that as well. But none can deny I bear some responsibility. My magic works by creating what I most desire. It can also strip what is illusion from what is real. You deserve to know what truly happened. Please, allow me to help you.
I am ready to proceed.
All right. What is your last memory before your death?
Lilith trapped me with the Darkhold. I could not move.
Then I shall remove the veil. And now, your death revealed. What do you see?
Lilith approaches. I have never seen her so determined.
And now, child, you shall be free.
Still creepy.
Indeed.
I cannot move, yet I hear myself shout.
What the?
My body lurches toward her. None of it my doing. Lilith struggles against her own limbs, but cannot control them. My hand reaches for the Darkhold. I see fear blossom in my mother's eyes. I touch the Darkhold.
No! Stay back!
Pain washes over us both. The world flares white. And then, there is nothing.
Okay, what is with that voice?
And who directed the hunter's movements?
Someone who could hold Lilith in place.
That's alarming. I'm sorry. There's nothing more. That's when the hunter died.
Don't apologize. You showed us what we could not see.
I don't know what to think. Was someone else there and did they kill Lilith?
Those are difficult questions to answer.
At least we know to ask them. Hey, we'll get to the bottom of this. We're emo kids. We can do anything. I think that's it. You leaving?
That is it for me.
The last meeting of emo kids. Should we get another t-shirt? I kind of want another t-shirt. Or, ooh, maybe a pin. I'll figure it out. Thanks for letting us root around in your past, Hunter.
What if she's not ready? We ask for too much of her sometimes.
I don't want to make her do anything she's not ready for either. But we all know she's the only one who can face him.
Is there anyone else here who has the power to do it? Nico, you're a badass blood witch. What about you?
I might not be packing as much firepower in the magic department as we're gonna need. Hate to say it, but she is more powerful than me. Like, way more powerful. Plus, she knows what we're dealing with firsthand. It's gotta be her.
What if she doesn't want to? We shouldn't make her.
Then one of us needs to convince her.
I'll speak to her. When the time is right.
If you think she's up to it.
We will see.
So, is it settled? Meeting over?
Yes, Robbie. You're excused. You can go back to playing video games.
Rad. Because I'm about this close to finally leveling up.
Bet you cannot do it before Chthon eats your controller.
Oh, you know what, Magic? You're on.
I needed that.
Ready to work? I think we've got something for everyone. We need any advantage we can get.
This'll make a difference.
An enhanced spell. Most welcome.
The fire burns brighter. Like playing with fire, huh?
Do your thing.
Man.
Status report on the evac.
Hulk tore out the bridges. Roads are gone. No evac happening.
We'll get you additional air support. We can fly people out.
That's a negative. Our orders have changed. We're taking a more aggressive stance to secure the country.
Secure? You mean you're taking on the Hulk?
Roger that. Our squad is moving into position now.
No, I told Fury not to launch an assault on Hulk. They're gonna get slaughtered. Listen, Agent, whatever, this is Tony Stark. You have to call off your assault immediately.
The dark forces within Banner are only growing stronger with time. Those men are doomed.
We're now in attack position. We just don't have a visual on the target. Laying down a perimeter.
I'm telling you, get out of there!
Wait, there's movement above. It's Hulk! Oh God, no!
Did we just hear what I thought we just heard?
I have something for you.
5 snarky articles about why New York pizza is better than Chicago deep dish?
Components for shop class.
Alright, I guess that's comparable.
So this is how it ends. My sister consumes all Transia with demonic energy on my watch.
On all our watch.
Wait, we aren't just gonna let that happen, right?
We have the Skull's God-Killer.
Which may offer some hope against Lilith, but unfortunately, there are other factors at play.
Some not-so-jolly green factors.
I doubt the Hulk will ever let us get within striking distance of my mother again.
Or Cthulhu's temple.
Hey, I could try fastballing every Stark satellite in the sky at him. Worked once before. Sorta.
Why look to the heavens?
Showtime.
When the answer is right in front of you.
Nice entrance.
Indeed.
Hey, it's the Ghost Lady!
Agatha.
Are you? Is this? What the hell is going on here right now?
Shh, she's about to get to the good part. The most powerful creature on Earth isn't on Mount Wondergore. She's the witch of Wondergore. And it's time she went home.
Going back home again. I thought this was supposed to feel warm and fuzzy.
Unfortunately, your old home has got some intruders. Stay strong. I know how hard this will be for you.
For me. Same goes for you, Hunter.
You may find the Hulk is not like you.
I know how to handle it. Don't you worry.
Wundagore, here we come.
There's Hulk and Hydra and your mother. It'll be an interesting reunion.
Once we take the Hulk out of the equation, there's nothing to stop us from knocking Chthon's temple down to its foundation.
I can think of a few hundred demonic entities and Hydra soldiers who may disagree.
Just give Wanda whatever support she needs. We have to stop the Hulk.
All that time you spent practicing, hour after hour, trying to control your powers. Well, dear, I think you're finally ready to screw it all and let go!
Impossible.
You know how much I dislike that word. Now you see why. Daughter of Transia, at last you return home. Surrender your pain to me, and I will make you whole once more.
My... pain? Yes. Mother. You can have it all!
The only way to stop this is to get Lilith out of that monster's... out of Dr. Banner's head.
That's not going to be easy.
I have done it before. I can do it again.
Stay, and I couldn't be more pleased.
Not easily distracted, eh?
Prepare yourselves. Mother will always shield me.
The strength of chaos energy. There is no escape now.
You know that's not enough. Our so-called friendship is at an end. As Mother You know what happens when I get angry. This is the end. Defiler.
You will kneel. You'll have to do better than that.
You're making a mistake.
It doesn't have to be this way, Banner. Don't listen to her voice. You have to fight it.
Why wouldn't I? Look at what she's done for me.
Lilith will extract a price for everything she has given you.
You still don't see it, Hunter. But you will. Very soon. That will never stop me. None will be spared. She has chosen me to finish this. Hulk doesn't need you. You must fall.
Hardly a scratch. More of them are joining the fight.
There can be no resistance.
Our friend is down.
You are not worthy of her. Mother protects me.
Dr. Banner's transformation as one of the Fallen is truly terrifying.
Never again will I question who
Who you are. My mother prayed to create this twisted image of what you desired.
And she exceeded all expectations.
Just what I needed.
My work is never done. You are not worthy of her. She died. She will save me. Assist our ally.
The end begins. Our numbers are endless.
You know that's not enough.
I have not shaken their confidence.
Fear the Scarlet Witch.
I'm glad someone was watching my back.
champion has failed. Her corruption will enthrall you. You were too weak for this fight. Still they persist. So not much has changed among the world's fanatics.
My will be done. My children are coming for you. You will fall.
Remind me to avoid that next time. We need to help them. I guess they're still after me.
You did not think I was done, did you?
Chaos consumes you.
Mother protects me. I won't forget this.
Let us see if they have an answer to this. The advantage is mine.
I'm watching you. Mother will have you will see her. My expectations fulfilled.
Enough insolence.
Advantage when they focus on me. best interest.
You're not going to like this. That was a little too close for comfort.
You had your chance to escape.
You're making a mistake.
Their strongest has fallen, but the fight remains. I will not fall again. Your mother abandoned you.
Join the fray, my children. No more wasted time. No one holds me down.
Maybe I should be flattered.
You know what happens when I get angry. You're making a mistake.
Feel my call.
Mother has many more where they
Fall before me.
Barely felt that one. I'm right here, still waiting.
Back into the fray.
You're in trouble now.
stop me! Stronger! Mother will always shield me! Time to go! Our friend requires...
None can escape.
Thanks. I owe you one.
Vengeance! You will regret that! I won't forget this! Enough of this!
I am not myself.
I stand alone.
They're not all that interested in anyone else.
Many still await my judgment.
Your actions have consequences. Don't feel bad. You're not ready for me yet. Should be useful. A helping hand.
Only I remain. They walk the same path.
Chaos consumes you. I'm glad that doesn't happen too often.
It was your time.
You do the same for me.
My strength grows. I suppose it's something. No more debate. Mother has decided.
Might need some time here.
You will not be judged for that which you cannot control. Make way for vengeance! Is that the best you've got?
Just what I need.
Is he?
Any moment!
Ignire.
Just
What is it you said, Agatha? Screw it! Ego sum tenebris et veniut in domo suum iubet dominus. Ego sum tenebris domum domini precepta
This is why Sarah has such high blood pressure.
Sure you're okay?
I will be.
So,
So will he.
Spider sense? That's not fair.
Nope, I'm just better than you.
It has been a long day, so if you are going to reprimand me for acting recklessly, do it quickly.
On the contrary, I've come here to congratulate you. We needed that win. We needed it desperately, and you delivered it to us. I want you to know, no matter what happens, you should feel proud of yourself for what you did today. You put my sister in her place and saved an Avenger while you were at it. You deserve all the kudos you can get.
I am just relieved that we were able to uncorrupt Banner and bring him back safely to the Abbey.
It's a wonder he's even alive after an ordeal like that. It must have been quite an encounter you had with Lilith. I can see it in your collar. It seems to be on its last legs.
I do not want you to worry about me.
Well, that's not happening.
Have faith it will hold.
This isn't the time for faith. It's about to crack in too, and there's nothing I can do about it. The collar you wear around your neck is irreplaceable. This is it. There are no replacements. It took all my ancestral powers to create it for you. Every last drop. There is nothing left. So in case you were ever wondering why I'm not Super Sarah, now you know. I gave up all my powers to protect you.
Sarah, I did not know. Your sacrifice... I do not have words to express how much it means to me. You are indeed Super Sarah.
You can repay me by doing everything in your power to prevent it from breaking completely.
You have my word. Even if I have to use chewing gum and a paperclip, this collar will hold.
Not sure if that's making me feel any better, but I appreciate the sentiment. I should consult with Agatha in the library. See if there's anything else we should prepare for as the prophecy approaches. I suggest you check in on Banner. I believe he's in the forge. I have no doubt he'd want to meet the warrior who saved him. Oh, and Hunter, good job today.
Ugh, damn, that was hot. Not in a passionate way?
I've been making excuses to people for years, trying to reconcile the great things I've done with the terrible things the other guy has done. But this time I have no excuses. I was the worst monster, not him.
Well, 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 look who's poking around Santa's workshop. Don't mind us. We just wanted to make sure you were getting cozy at your new haunted home away from home.
I guess this is where the yelling starts.
Nobody wants to play the blame game.
Correct. We are here to welcome you back, Bruce, not to yell at you.
Yeah, and to figure out what we need to do if we're going to face Lilith.
Hopefully Bruce has some first-hand knowledge that could help us.
Wanda,
There's no need for apologies. You're back now. You're home.
That's right, feel the feels later. Right now, it looks like Bruce could use a little help.
All I have are ideas right now. Lots of ideas. And no clue how to get started.
Uh-oh. Doc, know what this means?
Could this really be?
Oh, you know it. Time to pull an old-fashioned Avengers all-nighter.
I haven't had one of those since we had to brainstorm ways to smash Ultron sentries a few years back.
I remember that. Good times.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's get to work.
We got a lot of work ahead of us. Definitely gonna be an all-nighter.
Check back with us in the morning, Hunter. We will have something to share there.
Hey, Hunter. Are you looking for Blade? He's, busy.
We've got reports coming from multiple countries on multiple continents. This crisis truly...
It's green.
And I thought the smog in LA was bad.
Yeah, I don't think we should be breathing this air.
It's gamma radiation. It's fine to breathe, as far as I know.
Yes, but it gives the sky quite a beautiful tinge of color, doesn't it?
Like the sky before a storm.
Anyone want to tell me what I'm looking at?
The storm is almost here.
And so is the midnight sun.
The prophecy is almost complete.
Kathan is making his way into our dimension.
Not if I have anything to do with it.
Let's go inside. We have work to do.
Hunter, we should, I should speak with you about what you did to me.
Is that an accusation?
Of course not. I am grateful, of course. It has been so long since I've thought for myself. I was so focused on understanding what was happening with the Hulk. That obsession was how I stumbled onto... to her. And by then it was too late. I always thought myself capable of... well, doesn't even matter. I made a choice, and the world paid for it. The Hulk is not to blame for once. All this destruction was the work of Bruce Banner.
Bruce, Lilith's influence is supernatural. You cannot fault yourself for succumbing.
No, I will not be absolved of this. I sought her out, not the other way around.
Did you know what you were seeking?
Well, no. But the result was the same. I can still sense her, you know. Even though you freed me from her influence, she still resides in my head.
How? I remove the stain of Lilith's corruption.
My irradiation keeps me attuned to her thoughts and feelings. Not all of them, but enough. At this moment, her excitement grows as the prophecy nears its end.
Does the link go both ways? Does your presence threaten the Abbey?
The Abbey is open to her, Hunter. She can breach it whenever she desires.
It cannot be possible.
When Wanda chased you and the others through Limbo, she pierced the Abbey's barrier. That was all Lilith needed to enter.
If she has known that long, why not attack the Abbey directly?
Haven't you figured it out? She doesn't want to win.
Explain your theory.
I already told you I can, pardon the simplified expression, read her mind. This isn't theory. These are her thoughts. Whatever her plans entail, they involve more than just killing the lot of you. Of us.
Dr. Banner.
Please, call me Bruce.
Bruce, in all the time I've known you, I realize how little I know about you. Would you mind telling me about yourself?
Not at all. My life is an open, irradiated book.
May I ask you about the Hulk?
Of course.
When did you first transform into the Hulk?
Years ago, I worked on a device based on Howard Stark's original gamma accelerator. There was an accident, and I soaked up so much radiation I should have died on the spot. Instead, it unleashed a green-skinned manifestation of rage from within me. When I came to my senses, I realized what I'd become. I knew I couldn't be around people. To lose control like that, it still terrifies me. Yet, when I become angry or subjected to intense pain, Bruce Banner retreats for the duration.
Are you and the Hulk different people? Or is he an aspect of your personality?
I've heard contradictory conjecture from hundreds of experts. You see, I'm psychologically fascinating. Everyone has a pet theory. At this point, I think of the Hulk as a different person. Yet I also take full responsibility for his actions. It's why I betrayed him so deeply by working with Lilith. I'm supposed to be the responsible one. In a way, I'm his keeper. He doesn't really understand what happened, but I decided on his behalf, like I always do, and very nearly killed his friends.
Does the Hulk have any thoughts about Lilith?
He finds her... There's some... attraction.
The Hulk has the hots for my mother?
Yes, but he remembers she tried to hurt his friends. That makes him angry. And for the Hulk, anger always wins out.
I had questions about the Avengers.
Go ahead.
What led the Hulk to join the Avengers?
The way Tony tells it, they spent so much time stopping the Hulk from destroying cities, they offered him a job so they could keep tabs on him. But really, they need Bruce Banner. Yes, the Hulk is good to have around when Ultron attacks or Skrulls invade, but my expertise gives the Avengers a crucial edge.
And what is that?
I plan ahead, develop contingencies and worst-case scenarios, solve impossible equations. I'm the only one who thinks it all through. Well, I was.
What do you think of your fellow Avengers?
Before all this, the Hulk and I respect Steve. Strange is fine, but he can aggravate the Hulk. Carol and I don't see eye to eye about where the Avengers should focus our efforts. Still, we're friends outside of work. Plus, she knows how to make Hulk laugh. And Thor, I always appreciate his crass charm. The Hulk likes him because he doesn't need to pull his punches when they're play fighting.
What about Tony?
Ah, Tony. He knows full well the Hulk can reduce him to a fine Saul's of mist. Yet he constantly pokes and prods. You'd think he was trying to provoke me. But we both respect him for that. He treats us like any other person. He knows what we are, and he's not afraid.
Will the Avengers forgive you for what you did?
Usually I wake up to discover what terrible damage the Hulk has caused. The team always understood and supported me in their way. It's a very different situation. You ask if they will forgive me? I don't know if they should.
But is it possible?
It's possible. But if so, it won't be soon. Nor should it be.
Thanks, Bruce.
Thank you, Hunter. It took me far too long to find my place. I'm glad it was here.
Hunter, we need to talk in the Forge immediately.
I'm not looking to start trouble.
And it was glowing this way when you walked in here?
Yes, it's like something flipped it on. As if it's preparing for the midnight sun.
I think that's precisely what it's doing.
It knows its owner is coming back to pick it up, and it wants to look good.
Yes, that's an excellent way to put it.
I know a thing or two about magic artifacts, especially if they're swords.
So I have observed. Perhaps when we take a breather, you can explain to me exactly how your portal spell works. It appears to be quite effective.
You want to talk shop? You got it. But watch yourself. I might end up becoming the Sorcerer Supreme one of these days.
I don't feel threatened. In fact, nothing would make me happier. Our time has almost run out, Hunter. If we're ever going to find out what this God Killer can do, Tony and I need to start researching it now.
I know you and Tony will be able to find something helpful. Because the alternative
is too grim to consider.
All right. Then let us find out what this God Killer is all about.
Excellent. You know what to do at the anvil. Please get us started, Hunter. I'm quite pleased with these results. Are there any curses I should be aware of? Yes, I remember this one. This lock is quite complex. I was under the impression this artifact no longer existed. A truly rare find. This should serve our purposes. What?
Give me a sec. Okay, what's up? How long? This is some of my best work. Can to the right. Sometimes, I even impress myself. Brought me the good stuff. The latest advancements from the mind of genius Tony Stark, and they're all for you. Big Tony's Forge of Mystery, we never close. See that? This coil stuff is really incredible.
I'm happy to help, Hunter.
I gotta say it. Hanging with you has been a major confidence boost. Well, sort of.
Sort of?
Have you seen the people we've got cruising around this place? Tony's a genius, Strange can do practically anything, Cap is a friggin' icon, Carol can fly the solar system and the fighter jet, and then there's me, with a flaming demon in my head.
A flaming demon in your head is far from mundane.
Yeah, it's cool, but not, you know, top shelf cool. Not like those other guys.
Do not let it rattle you, Robbie. Have faith in yourself.
I don't know. I don't want to mess up and disappoint anyone or, worse, get someone hurt. I made that mistake once before and I have absolutely zero desire to do it again.
It is fine to worry sometimes. I confess I have done it myself. But be careful not to let that worry infect your every thought. Do not let it slow you down or make you overthink your every move.
If only slowing down and overthinking was my actual problem.
We all mature in different ways.
Yeah, I hear you, Hunter. And, I appreciate you seeing the best in me. Even if the best is Sparky.
I think the best of you is yet to be discovered.
S.H.I.E.L.D. saying the green skies are just a normal atmospheric event?
This is not an Avengers-level threat.
I don't remember being consulted on that decision. Do you, Steve? After this, I am so done with clandestine quasi-government organizations.
Cover up or not, we have to present a united front and follow Fury's play.
Yeah, hard pass. We gotta tell the world the truth, or we lose the trust of anyone with a camera or access to social media, which, last I checked, is the population of Earth.
Woof. I've been there. Nobody cares about the truth. Nobody believes a primordial god is about to wake up and devour the universe.
We believe it.
Because you've seen it, Rogers. But I remember calling the Avengers hotline with the same story and getting nowhere. Everyone laughed at me. Well, not everyone. I still haven't heard back from Cloak and Dagger. This is no time to quibble over PR statements and cover-ups.
Nico's right. We can contradict S.H.I.E.L.D. and tell the truth, but most people aren't going to buy it.
Save the damage control spin for after we banish Chthon. If we banish Chthon.
I'm at a loss, Wanda. Hydra is everywhere right now. People are dying at their hands. Yet Lilith is about to unleash Chthon. I honestly don't know what to do. Do we let innocent people die while we make a move against Lilith? Or try to save as many people as possible before we confront her?
You're asking me for advice?
I am. You were close to Lilith. You can help guide me towards the right decision.
Help as many people as you can.
With everything going on, Hydra is still attempting to smuggle artifacts right under our noses. Fortunately, we have a chance here to get a couple of them back.
Hawk right here!
Get to the trucks and grab those artifacts before they roll out.
Not a problem.
You have been judged. Lilith has damned you to hell.
Lilith has sent you here to die. I hope you are prepared.
My sisters and I will soon be rewarded. We honor
Here they come!
Not lost focus yet.
I suppose it's something.
Learn this. You were too weak for this fight.
That should slow them down, but it won't stop them. Get to the artifact before they figure out what happened.
God will heal all.
As commanded.
A crushing blow.
Hawk, remember your face!
My fate.
Submit.
Now is the time. We will never stop.
By my side. You, stop staring!
Another truck is about to leave. You know what to do. The artifacts are secure, but why don't you teach Hydra a lesson while you're there?
Now that was something.
Works for Hulk.
All is lost.
I am impressed. Leave some for the rest of us. You were too weak for this fight.
Prize is at hand. For the we can win. Numbers are endless. They walk the same path. Plan works.
That truck is about to move out. You're running out of time.
Works for Hulk. I falter.
Now that was something.
Eternity awaits you.
I'm getting angry!
I will not be defeated.
We honor our colors. By
I will aid you if I can. They are still set on me.
The artifacts are secure, but why don't you teach Hydra a lesson while you're there?
Hail that!
My work is never done. You, stop stirring! Or go! To restore our strength! I suppose it's something.
It is my purpose.
Their sacrifice will not be in vain. I stand alone. Victory is nearly at hand. Hulk is back! That'll work. None will be spared. That will heal all! Hell has chosen you.
I will not fall again.
Embrace your end!
I'll make you pay for that!
I know what my future holds.
Your loyalty to the darkness is clear. All want to fight Hulk!
That will not distract me! I fear no end! My fate is no different from yours.
We do this!
They will not forget that. I am afraid we might not make it back from this one.
Hulk is getting angry! Friend not look good! Hulk has limits. Judged. No time to repent. Don't try again. Is that the best you've got?
I'd say that was a very successful outing. Good work.
You can see it in the air now. Smell it in the sky. Feel it in your bones. Do you know why the sky has changed its hue to that rather radioactive shade of green? That's what it looks like when the veil between two dimensions begins to bleed together and become one. Almost like a sunset. The sun is about to go down on this dimension, and all will go dark. Hunter, I'm scared. I don't want to face him alone.
You sold your soul to an Elder God for power. This is the consequence.
Power? You think I would sell my soul for something I already had? I sold it to save you, that's why.
You what?
It's the truth Sarah and Agatha have been hiding from you. They wanted you to hate me. So they kept the sacrifice I made for you a secret.
You made the decision to sell your soul. Do not attempt to make me responsible.
But I did it for you.
Why would you do such a thing? I do not understand.
Because you would have died if I didn't. A human and a member of the Blood never had a child together before. You were the first. You were so sick. I was told you weren't going to survive. So, I made a deal with him. Your life, in exchange for my soul. I gave up everything for you. My humanity, my soul, my life. Why can't you stand by my side?
You know I cannot betray those who have grown to trust me.
I thought you might say that. I just want you to know that when you fail, my offer will still stand.
Do me no favors, Mother.
Why won't you accept how much I love you?
Can a creature such as you even love?
More than you know. Very soon you shall see.
You cannot stop us, Mother. I will face you.
You always have.
The tower bells are ringing. My favorite childhood prank. But I have not heard them in so long. Caretaker must be wincing right now. Or maybe this was her idea of a joke.
I am done with all this mysterious secrecy business. And you have got to get over it too.
This isn't about me trying to be mysterious, Ilyana.
Then tell them. Tell them what you know about the God.
Found another artifact, Hunter? You may have stumbled onto...
I'm here if you need me.
Tony and I have been researching this God Killer as best we can. We've been limited by what's available to us here in the Abbey.
I should hope you have found something by now.
Well, the fact of the matter is that I have. It's a bit troubling, to tell you the truth. I really need to double-check my findings. There are a few more scrolls I should consult.
Why will you not tell me, Strange? What exactly are you hiding?
I'm not hiding anything, Hunter, and I don't care much for the accusation. The truth is something quite disturbing, and I'm not one to casually flaunt that information around like so much internet gossip. However, we don't need distrust around here, not with Lilith's power growing, so perhaps I should tell you what I know now. I suspected this blade had a connection to Cthon, but I didn't realize how intimate that connection truly was.
I am not sure I like where this is going.
I feel unclean even saying these words, but the God Killer wasn't just made to fight Cthon, it's made of Cthon.
I'm sorry, this is somehow worse than I was expecting. Could you repeat that?
The ancient texts tell of Cthon's last appearance in our plane when the forces of humanity assembled to drive him back, and in doing so, they sliced off part of the Dark God. That part was lost to the ages, until now. It has resurfaced, now forged into a weapon. The God Killer.
Incredible.
Part of me feels we should throw it into the forge right now and wash our hands of it completely.
Throw it in the flames? Why? The God Killer is not just a cast-off appendage of the Dark God. It is a way for us to attain the same heights of power that a god commands.
Be careful with your thirst for power, Hunter. Though we are blessed with might greater than average mortals, seeking more is a path that can only lead to ruin.
I feel drawn to it, like it wants me to pick it up.
I suspect you're the only one who could do it. Every attempt I've made to touch it has not gone well.
I knew it. I knew you were holding back something.
I had intended to consult with Hunter privately before telling the whole team, but yes, now you know.
I suspected it was part of Cthon. You don't normally encounter daggers that immediately make you feel like you want to throw them far out to sea. But if you feel like picking it up, go on.
I can feel the power of it, rising and falling, like it is breathing.
I could use something like that as a nightlight.
A weapon like this is not to be trifled with. I think we're very lucky that Red Skull kept it buried away as deep as he did.
What, was he socking it away for a rainy day?
He probably thought he could use it to kill Lilith.
This world's only big enough for one psycho-narcissist tyrant, I guess.
And now it is ours, and let nothing stand in our way.
Of course. Never mind.
Oh, knock it off with the mysterious stuff. Just come out and say what's on your mind.
It's entirely possible Lilith could have an entirely different use for the God Killer. She could use it to complete Cthon.
Well, that changes things.
Hunter, I need you in the war room as soon as possible.
We're almost there, kiddo. Finish what you need to finish, while there's still time.
I will let you know when I am ready.
Do you remember the bells, kiddo? When you were younger, I could barely keep you out of that tower. Any excuse to ring those damn things. You don't know how close I came to cutting them down. Well, are you ready to defy a prophecy?
As ready as I will ever be.
Good. I'll give you a moment to get changed.
And to secure the God Killer, I will keep it hidden until I am ready to strike at Lilith.
It's their world now, you know. Deep down, they're not half bad. Humans. Lilith showed me that much.
Now you speak fondly of my mother?
No, I speak truthfully. The best way we can honor your mother's memory is to destroy the monster she has become. Never forget that.
Then what are we waiting for?
You, actually. It's time.
Still amazed by this thing.
I prefer silver for killing monsters, but this gold looks slick.
Hulk arm, shiny.
I better not get a rash from this.
Sure we can't up the fire on mine?
I wonder if there's time to add some cloaks.
You did all this?
I mean, not all. A lot, but
It was a team effort.
and a good idea. Not even mine.
I thought it would be a nice touch.
For our first apocalypse together.
Like a very wise young woman once said, we are the Midnight Suns.
A family.
And family is family.
Yeah. So this time?
We all got your back.
Storming the gates of an impregnable temple? Facing the mother of demons and gods know what unimaginable horrors inside?
Yes.
Only now.
We'll all be doing it in style.
Speaking of which, your turn, boss.
Now, who wants to go save the world?
I never wanted to live to see this day, Hunter. The Order of the Midnight Suns, risen again. My own kin returned from beyond the Veil. Never on my own could I have united such a disparate band of warriors. You did that, Hunter. Before you go, do not count on any more resurrections. These moments are all that remain before the prophecy is either fulfilled or ended once and for all. If there is anything you wish to say to any of us, now is the time. How's the collar holding up, kiddo? Still in one piece?
It seems to be, for now.
At least we have that going for us. Before you head out, there's something else we need to talk about.
Oh?
You need to know the truth about all of this. About your mother. I can't let you charge into this fight without knowing what really happened.
What are you saying?
I've hidden this away from you and everyone else for so long now. Your mother isn't the monster she's been made out to be. She made a great sacrifice.
I know, Sarah. More than you might think.
I won't ask how, but we still need to have this talk.
Maybe now is not the best time.
Do you at least understand that your mother isn't entirely to blame for all this?
I have learned that much.
I'm glad to hear you say that. It's important you know it's true.
And what now?
When you get back, we'll talk more about your mother. It's important you know the person she was before.
I would like that.
If you get nothing else from this, just know that I love you, kiddo. And I'll be with you, watching. You can do this, Hunter. I know you can.
Hello, child. Or should I say goodbye?
Let us not say goodbye, okay?
We won't need to. Not if you all stand together and face Chthon.
What do you mean, if?
If you feel lost out there, listen to their voices to guide you back.
Lost? Voices? Agatha, what are you talking about?
Just listen to them. They will remind you of who you are.
Who I am?
Goodbye, dear. And remember, death isn't the end.
It's just a beginning, in dark disguise.
Okay, so it's go time, huh? We totally have this in the bag, right?
To claim victory is guaranteed only ensures that one feels defeat.
Right, but you're like a god-killing, mother-thwarting machine, and you've done this before.
Your faith in me, Peter Parker, gives me extra courage. More than courage, we have each other.
I always dreamt of being an Avenger. But now, I'm psyched to be a part of the Midnight Suns.
I do not believe Chthon counted on all of us teaming up and working together.
So, before we go and commit heavily premeditated deicide, I gotta say something. I feel like we were just starting to get to know each other, you know?
I feel similarly, Peter. Our time was far too short. Perhaps in another life.
I think you meant to say, after we defeat Chthon, we'll be best friends and go to see movies in Tribeca together.
The only movies I have seen are on the television at the Abbey.
Sweet! I'll use the fight to think about what your first movie theater experience should be. You know, when I'm not fighting for my life. Alright, I'm ready to go, you're ready to go, let's go.
And we shall, Spider-Man.
Midnight Suns for life!
So, this is it, huh?
It appears so.
I, just wanted a moment to talk to you, you know, just in case we, never get a chance to again.
I promise you, Nico, this will not be the last time we speak.
You better mean that. I've just gotten used to our weird little family, and I'm not sure I want to lose it. And that includes you. You brought this team together in a way I couldn't. I have a ton of respect for that, Hunter. So, you know, don't die.
Nico, you were the first to make me feel at home. I will never forget that.
It was already your home. I just introduced you to the new team.
And movie nights.
Well, duh. That's a required part of the team. Well, I guess it's time. I'll see you on the other side, Hunter.
Can you smell it?
Smell what?
Chaos and uncertainty. It saturates the air.
Funny. All I smell is Stark's unwashed socks.
You know, I don't think I've seen him do laundry since he's been here. Makes me actually feel bad for Strange. If anything, the doctor is tidy. I know this could be the last time we get to have a real conversation, so... I just wanted to say that if it comes down to it out there, if we die, it would be an honor to do it by your side.
Oh, Illiana.
Let's not get emotional about this.
If we want to avoid dying by each other's side, we could always take refuge in Limbo. Use some solace to build us a house, grow a little garden with hell fruit. Oh, Charlie would love it there.
Gardening. Sounds like a nightmare.
Yeah, it does. Besides, if Lilith wins, there might not be a Limbo.
Then we can't let her win, because that's my hellscape. Well, it's almost time.
Illiana.
No. No goodbyes. See you out there, Hunter. I like this suit. Reminds me of something I would wear when I ruled Limbo.
Oh, you waited for me, girl. You waited so long. Just wait a little longer, okay? Okay? I love you, Charlie girl. I have to do this alone. I need you to be a good girl and protect Sarah and the Abbey for me while I am gone. You have waited for me before. Now all you have to do is wait a little bit longer. Can you do that for me, girl? Oh, that is what I thought. Do not worry. I will not be gone for long. Promise.
What you doing, Charlie?
These gates were forged by the gods billions of years before humanity took its first breath. All the combined armies on Earth could not... And we're in.
Yeah, way over our heads.
I know this place. From my dreams. From...
Welcome home, child. I have been waiting for this moment a long time. Now! Impossible. It's
a way to end this forever.
What do you think I am trying to do? I did not come here to free Cathal. I came to destroy him.
More lies from his herald.
If that were the case, you would be dead already. You surprised me, beloved one. Coming so far, yet still so blind. Shackled by your precious caretaker.
Lilith, no! You have no idea!
But I do. Be free, my child. And embrace your true self. Pick up your weapon. The final battle is almost upon us.
No. It is over already.
Child.
You lost your child when you gave them to us. As our vessel. We owe you, Demon Mother. This foul trinket was our final obstacle. The moment is here, and all the pieces in their proper place. It begins with sacrifice. Four souls for four gods. 4 heroes. Equal to those who bound me. Plucked from my vessel's mind. As they fall, so too will our bonds. The light of the midnight sun will see to our return.
Help me! Save your world! Save my child!
This was always his plan, his wider ambition. K'San's corruptive influence has weakened the Hunter's mind to the breaking point.
My child, I have failed you.
Not change their minds.
That's some move. That's gonna leave a mark.
Roger that.
What do you call a private who failed out of boot camp? A Hydra officer.
Our vision is born through the eyes of countless followers. Every whispered prayer for my darkness brings us closer.
Your words are meaningless, I would rather die than serve as the path to your reawakening.
You may be blood, but pride will not carry you to victory this time, witch.
You must hear me, my child. Resist him.
You asked for it. Night-night. You shouldn't have pushed me.
Here we go. I think it's done.
You will hesitate to harm the hunter, but your savior is mine. They will never fear another again.
Then we'll just have to knock some sense into them before that can happen.
You need this more than I do.
I'll get you next time. Wow, I'm glad you're on our side.
How'd you learn that one?
We have waited eons for this moment. Do you believe you can stop us now?
You must not realize who you're dealing with here.
That's the stuff.
Hulk's turn again.
Hope they're ready. I'll make good use of this.
Smash and burn!
Nice work.
I'll do what I can. Pretty good at that. Whatever gets it. They're really going after me here. Their attention.
Hunter, I know you can still hear me. You have to resist.
You are wasting your breath.
I'll try and stay up this time.
Maybe this will change your mind.
That's gonna leave a mark.
Was it worth it?
This usually works.
Wow. You're on our side.
Specs. Motes. You are no match for the last true god. Hubris.
Maybe so. But maybe all we need to do is stall. Until the true champion of the gods returns.
You're our leader.
We got your back.
We're family.
And family's family.
You're a midnight sun now. One of us.
You drove him out.
I was too late.
The Midnight Sun! It's here!
So is Chthon. A focused effort?
You have stopped nothing. The great shadow falls upon you.
Hunter, you have the power to stop this. Together you can still form the seal.
They walk the same.
You have earned this.
Trifling creature.
They have not lost focus yet.
You will pay the greatest price.
Enough insolence!
They welcome their own demise. Who you to deny us? We were a part of this world long before you, and will remain long after.
This world can do without you.
This world has no choice. your suffering begin.
With those powers, I would have guessed you were aligned with Lilith.
You have been judged.
Blade told me to mention your mother. Apparently, she's promiscuous.
You will fall.
I will hold the line.
None can escape.
You really want to get on my bad side.
Hunter, form the seal. It can be done.
We are trying! Your fate is sealed. It is all coming back to me.
Hellfire.
It is nice not being to the end of your life.
They come to me willingly.
There was a time when Lilith had the highest of standards for humans. That time has clearly passed.
I will not be defied.
Provides a true challenge.
Maybe I should be flattered.
Soon it will be done, and we will reign
You will lose, Chthon. I know you sense it. That will not be enough.
They do not stand a chance. the light. Let us see if they have an answer for this.
The spirit rises.
You've invoked the first seal. It can be done. Keep going. Come this far, Hunter. Together, there is nothing you can't do.
It is your true destiny, Hunter.
You were too weak. Their time is short.
Now that's a big move. I'm on it.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
I did.
They're set on coming after me.
The seal will return him to his prison.
Not return to that place.
Here comes the...
It's almost graceful the way you swing through the air like that.
Here we go again.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Looks like it's up to me. At least you get to travel to new, exciting destinations before you get beat up. Oh, this should be good. That armor must be stronger than it looks. Otherwise, you're in trouble. Right, I'm feeling it. Running.
We are always with you. It is all.
It is good to have a partner.
You've invoked one of the seals.
No mercy for the circle of Lilith.
Hail that!
I don't do this for just anyone.
Flying mechanical combat suit almost seems like cheap.
My purpose.
Going to get you for this.
I'm not going anywhere. Tracking multiple targets. Let's try this one.
Wonders of modern technology.
Your time has come.
Fair enough.
Your loyalty to the Mother of Demons will be your undoing.
That'll work. Oh, Hydra has good insurance. This shouldn't take long.
Maybe you do not realize the trouble you are in. I must have angered them. I will not let you down.
From the rift, her blood emerges.
They have not changed their plans.
Now where's the one that hit me?
You had your chance to escape.
I know that wasn't your signature move.
No mercy for the servants of Lilith. Weak, even for Hydra. The light will heal you.
I owe you one.
You will suffer.
The merrier. You had your chance to escape.
I know that wasn't your signature.
You are lucky to still be breathing.
There. You just need one more seal to end this.
This is a serious predicament for you.
Everything according to plan.
My power will not be enough.
It's rare to see a god child so formidable outside of Limbo.
Very effective.
I am impressed.
That will do.
They hope to break my resolve.
You dare persist?
It is the beginning of the end.
I had heard you were more than just a gatekeeper.
Prepare yourself. You shouldn't cry. You can embarrass yourself.
Now that was something.
I am ready.
Leave some for the rest of us. I saw a move like that once. Send
Good work. Next time, it will be for
were never my equal.
Still the prize. You have earned this!
Speed! Restore our strength!
Your mother abandons you. Your time has come. Feel my call. Not much has changed among the world's fanatics.
Chip away at me like some tree.
The blood is cold. As she
Welcome assistance. No mercy for the servants of Lilith.
It will not be broken!
Once again, Lilith's servants fall. Your time has come. Return to your mother. You were unprepared.
It's the best I can do for now. More than
Need to restore our strength.
you brought this on yourself. Ready?
As a child, I feared the servants of Lilith. Now I teach them to fear you. I'm the only one left standing. Interest. They seem to be fixated on me. Thank me later. Pathetic. You have earned this. Next time, run while you still can.
A chance at revenge.
I am here.
Go home. Leave. And leave.
Chthon changed us both when you cured me centuries ago. We belong to that book as much as him now.
I failed you.
No. You saved me. Saved us all. Whatever happens next, we shall face it together. Mother.
Sometimes I forget just how beautiful that can be.
I never do.
Just wish everyone was here to see it.
Well, a giant wall of light did just teleport us back here from the crossroads of creation to our own little pocket dimension localized here in the sunny suburbs of Massachusetts. Fairly certain anything's possible at this point.
Well, I'm starting to think the Ancient Ones never believed we'd actually survive the prophecy.
I could consult the records of the Vishanti once the city approves the Sanctum's rebuilding permit.
Lilith and the Hunter's Bond defied death before. Defied Chthon. Prophecy or not, I know this story is far from over. I came to destroy him.
More lies from his herald.
You surprised me, beloved one. Coming so far.
It is over already.
Child.
Amateurs.